Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we are going to be playing some more Dwarf Fortress. So let's continue our active game. We were doing... What were we doing? Sprinkled trade, that was correct. Okay, so we're going to do that one. Cleric with the 30 stream streak, how are you doing? It's not Kalen's 100 plus streak, but hey, it's a streak you're streaking. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How's Caitlin doing as well? How are the both of you doing? I hope you're well tonight. Okay, we really need to get some more rooms built. I'm actually considering... I've got a lot of ideas. I think we're being maybe a little too extravagant with our bedrooms here. So I'm thinking we don't have anything on this level. We're starting to... Oh my god, how do we have 84 people? Jesus. We need to come up with a new... standard for bedrooms so that they can be produced a little more quickly. So we're going to come down here. We're going to dig over... And maybe we'll go upwards. So I was doing... What are these rooms? They're 5 by 5 with missing corners. Blueprint only mode. Okay, let's play with this a little bit. I guess we could just do 3 by 3. That would be relatively easy. We'd be able to fit lots in. And if we go... No, that doesn't quite work out, does it? I think that's got to be the way it's got to go. Okay. What else have we got going on? The library is proving to be fairly popular. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Jesus. Okay. Oh, they're digging it out. Hey, this is the person who was in the hospital. She's healthy again. She still has trouble breathing, has motor nerve damage and sensory nerve damage. Her brain is kind of rotting. And it's not the only thing. Let's have a look at our labor here. This does not look like 85 people. What gives? Hey, Calinray. Brother finally got that doctor's appointment earlier today. One less worry to ponder. Excellent. I am very glad to hear that. Moody Dwarf is working. Nestathrit, a rose quartz animal trap. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Mistum Inkdimples. Well done. Glory to your clan. How are things going, Calinray? I hope all is well. It seems a little odd that we need an autosave at this point. I just started the game. But okay. So that's going to give us 18 new rooms. We're going to need more than that. Let's go up 5 each. Going better. Today was a med recovery day. The Avjovi stayed as a bolus in the leg and caused a small reaction, so it was sleep all day. Otherwise doing well now. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, so one of the things we were trying to work on last time, I wanted to get gypsum for casts. Unfortunately, it would seem that we're gonna have to rely on splints instead, because we don't appear to have gypsum here. Or if we do have it, I have not yet run across it. Oh, full moon. No wear monitors. This is a I guess you could call it a barracks. It's more like an apartment suite. These are going to be individual rooms for dwarfs. Kind of like this, except that I've decided that I'm making the rooms too large. It takes too long to build them. And apparently dwarves can be very, very happy with smaller accommodations. I really don't need to make them quite as huge. Unless, of course, they're for nobility or royalty or specific professions that do require larger rooms. A door and a place to lay one's head, and maybe a container to put your stuff in, and a chair to sit in. Those are apparently what make dwarves quite happy. What's that, Vera Johnson? Good to see you, by the way. $1943 steel cent pennies. I take it those are rare coins. That's pretty cool. Not as rare as a 1911 bronze penny, but still rare. Nice. Found them in a rejected slot in a Coinstar machine. Well, it makes sense. If it's an odd material, the weight is probably off for a standard coin, so it would be rejected. At least that's what is happening in my head. In 1943, almost all steel was diverted to the war effort. Okay. Let's check our work orders here. Rock thrown. I think we need to bump this up now. We're going to make 10 at a time. There we go. Some copper pennies were accidentally struck in 1943, but they're hard to find. That's cool. I actually used to collect coins. My dad still does. Okay. It's weird that people are so quick to come and help out with the smoothing orders, but very few people want to work on the actual digging. Your dad did fill in the 1911. Very nice. So how's everyone doing today? I hope you've all had a good Monday. Sadly, though, neither of us found the DRS 1911. Well. It'd be helpful, sir, if you dug out the actual rooms. Okay, that's another room done. The brass 1911, which I can't remember if it's the D or the S, is worth over 100,000. Damn. Steel cent pennies, hopefully can keep them and maybe sell them someday. That would be really cool. Also, I forgot we need to actually designate it as a bedroom. Because of how close the world is to recessionism, it isn't a great time for moving coins unless they are gold or silver and you are going off them by weight. Fair. Oh shoot, we have more tombs that are not designated as such. You have a stamp collection and coin collection just waiting. Nice. Was a good day. Was in the infant room today, then came home and watched Voyager with Kayla, and we watched some interesting episodes. Which ones did you catch? I would love to hear about it. Episodes 6 to 9, I think that's right, of season 1. Very nice. I guess the game got you a little bit hooked, right? Okay, let's see here. Maybe just a bit. I have a few rare coins, some old ones, and some of countries that no longer exist. Oh, that's cool. One of them was talking to our... yes, the Romulan one. I was very disappointed in my experience in the game where I just sort of threw completely bad dice rolls, effectively. I put them off talking to me, and they just sort of boop, disappeared, and that whole storyline ended abruptly before it really began. That was sad. But that's okay. Next playthrough, maybe. Okay, oh geez, okay, I've got more stuff here. Have quite a few from the Soviet Republic. We possibly could. Used to love taking the CCCP ones when I was doing anti-bullying workshops at schools. The kids have no idea where they came from. Nice. First time watching Voyager other than seeing random scenes while my parents were watching. It was in its heyday when I was a bit young to be interested in it. Had too much technobabble for me when I was a youngin'. That's fair. Have a great night, Jarek. Thank you for hanging out as always. I appreciate it. I also appreciate the lurks as always. Oh, nice, Vera. There we go. Slowly but surely. You know, I suppose another thing I should do, let's get some dig orders down here. Only instead of housing, this is going to be a dining room. Because I don't really have a dining hall yet, and they're going to want that. I still have the school globe we used when I was in school, the wall map from the stamp collection, and my 1989 atlas, all which have USSR and Czechoslovakia. You have to get a school of professor or a Gen X. Millennials, Gen Z, or later have no love for anything so concrete. That's okay, they're allowed to be wrong. I did not grow up with a phone in my hand. I've never heard of that meme before, but I relate to it. I still want to consult a farmer's almanac to see what the coming winter will be like. That's not something I've ever done. One's for 100 years, the other is for a decade. Long, long view in the mid view. Okay. Must be off to sleep. Have a good night. Enjoy the fortressing of the dwarfs. I have no doubt that I will. Cleric, have a wonderful night. It was good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, looks like we have another one done now, too. Hey, Planet Kitties, enjoy the lurk. One of these will be a dining room. The other, I think we'll put some workstations in. I'm thinking mostly stonework and crafts and stuff. That's a shame. I haven't found any clay either. The Old Farmer's Almanac and the Farmer's Almanac are two periodicals. Each are published yearly. However, each contain predictions for years to come as well as gardening tips, tricks, and recipes. Okay. The Old Gardener's Almanac has been published yearly since 1792. Dang. They put in ways of estimating years ahead in case you could not get the next year's book, and they're really good at predicting. Interesting. Now, is it available electronically or is it just a print book? Because if anything, we're going to go just print. It seems like that would be the one to do it. See, why are these two the only ones that are mining? I've got so many people assigned to mine. Okay, this is going a lot faster than the other stuff did. Cooked a masterpiece. Nice. Oh, we're actually getting metal stuff done. Good. See, they're so eager to smooth, but nobody wants to do mining. I don't get it. Oh, wait a minute though. Crap, that's why. I've got plenty of miners, but they don't have the tools. Okay. That, I think, now that we're getting actual metal work done, I think we can solve this issue. Actually, yeah, one-time order of 10 iron picks will be fine. Diggy diggy with our hands, no one else quite understands. Nice. And accurate. Except I used to have more people that were digging. What happened to their picks? Well, somebody is quite the chef. They keep cooking up masterpieces. Gotta love it. Okay. And they need some chests. Oh, never smoothed out this room. Gnomes! Don't you say that around any of the dwarves, Vera Johnson. Never call a dwarf a gnome. With tunneling claws, they would still, I mean, they are still dwarves. They would want to use proper tools.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright, folks, in about 3.5 minutes, we will be taking our first break of the evening. Yeah, I gotta say, this all came together a lot faster than I thought it would, allowing for the fact that we are still waiting on a lot of the actual items that will make it up, like the beds, most crucially, and the chairs, and the chests, and the doors. But that's okay. They'll get placed as they get completed. Here we go. The stray drake tame has been found dead. Oh my god, 96. Okay. Oh, we have more rooms here too. Let's build some flooring there. Actually, I'm going to Oh, that's already quite odd. That's priority 2. Why did they go dig out the other stuff? Well, I'm not going to worry about that. They'll get to it eventually. Floor. There they go. Now they're working on it again. Okay. And it's about time for me to start that break, so if you folks need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, maybe use the facilities or do anything like that, this is a fantastic opportunity to do it, and I will be back in about 6 to 10 minutes. I need to make myself some tea. You don't see that every day. I think that cow is walking on the ceiling. It must be part spider. We're going to be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. Where am I going to want to stop these? Oh, whoops. A little before that. Whoa. Whoa! Gristle is still alive after all this? Oh man, he's got that whole walking through the explosion thing down. Oh my. Now you know why they wanted to close the hole behind you. You have become the unwilling victim of the dreaded cave squid. Tough luck. You know, I think that might very well be the very first time I have ever seen the cave squid. Oof. It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here and just not let me drive them. How dare you? Up, Gerd. Oh, you're not up. Vampire? Oh, that was cool. Whoa. What the hell happened there? Glad you're here. That was a nice one. Game as we go.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Wow, this really is a Subnautica-style experience.
What was that?
Ah, get back here. Where are you?
Warning, shields are offline. Warning, ship in critical condition.
I don't think I've ever had this happen before.
Oh, crap.
Hey! Halfway! Oh, sorry, excuse me, scooting by!
Parker, pathetic! Be a man about it! Show them your manhood!
Yes, sir! Wait,
What? I think that might be the first time I've seen the mysterious man fail to kill something. What? Teleportation is against the rules, I'm afraid.
I think we're going to use the Michael Bolton Doug trio here that we just evolved. That's... Thanks, Autodrive.
Maybe if I run real fast, we can just clear right through there. Okay. Maybe not. Nice. So let me just see if I can drive in the wrong side of the... Oh boy. Police don't mind when you do that, do they? Oh, here's my hammer.
Look out below.
There. Now, it's a little bit convoluted, but traffic can come down here and circle around and get off here, and they can go anywhere in the city, because they can go this way, they can go that way, they can go whichever way they want, and they can cross over on the bridges. It's not the most elegant interchange. That would save a lot of space, but I like this design. It said don't touch. I warned you. Ken, did you hear something? For those of you not aware, this is the castle of Daventry from King's Quest. It was probably just the Gators entertaining another Space Quest player. Go back to sleep, Berta. Through a strange quirk of fate, or was it? You have stumbled into a place beyond time, space, and dimension. You have entered the Daventry Zone. That's right, the land of King's Quest. This will not help you now since you are playing Space Quest.
I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
Wow. This is actually pretty cool. Also a little bit terrifying.
Indian Army's not messing around.
Wow.
I love that I killed it in the end with a kick to the face.
All right, I am back. We'll get these set up as rooms as well. All right. So that's a bunch more bedrooms done. Man, all this stuff is just peat. There's no clay, no dirt, no nothing. Not even any sand. Oh shoot, do we not have a manager? We do have a manager. We have a bookkeeper. Okay, we have lots of iron picks. How are we looking down in the tombs? We still need more of this to be completed, I think. We are going to make that happen as soon as... Oh, look at this! We've got more people doing the mining. I was right, it was the pick situation. Excellent. Love it. Okay, now we need a new meeting area. This is going to be a new temple. Zol minerals. Get some rock altars made. We'll get them installed. Perfect. And we want to get our engravers some more practice. How many statues do we have? Okay, we do have a bunch of statues in stock, so we don't need to worry about making more of those right now. Petition, yes, you're welcome. I wish there was a way that you could just tell them, you know what, if you need a place to live, go carve one, please. Okay, morale is not great. How do we improve this? You can't, oh shoot, you can't build flooring under objects. That's crap. We have so many ghosts in here. What the heck is going on? Why are they not... Please... Oh, geez. Don't tell me. These are not all spoken for. What the heck? Oh. We do have a lot of available tomb space available again, though. That's good. Just check our labor menu here. Orderly. Yes, everybody is set to do this. This still does not look like it's anywhere close to a 99 freaking population, though. Oh. Oh, shoot. That's... No, that's... Am I filtering something? I am. go. Oh, nice. This is all done. Okay, that's the dining hall set up. Let's put in a door here, eventually. We're going to need tables, so let's do... We'll do 6 for now. Man, we are going to be so low on chairs. We're going to be putting chairs down forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Rock throne. Let's do a one-time special order. Rock throne. 50. Oh, we are going to need probably a couple of chests for this room. And maybe a cabinet, which means I'd better tell them to make cabinets. And now let's get it set up as a dining hall. Now for this one, we're going to put some more workshops in. I mean, primarily, let's do... I'll do one craft one right here. But we're also going to want stoneworker, and I'm probably going to put in several of those. And maybe even a carpenter. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, and yeah, there was that whole cabinet situation. Rock cabinet. I guess 10 is fine. That can be a one-off. They really don't want to do this until that stone is moved, I believe. I really wish I could just tell them to specifically get rid of that piece of stone. Petitions. Oh my god, 117 people? We can't keep up with this level of demand, folks. I'm gonna have to expand the barracks again. Oh, we did expand the barracks. We're still working on it. Yes. Oh, what happened? Tekka the Bard is taken by a fey mood. Oh, I expanded here and never expanded the stockpile. Excuse me. Yeah, something tells me this is not going to be enough extra storage. There we go. So how many of you guys have kept up at all with the stuff going on in Hightail? I only learned earlier today that they have been going just absolutely gangbusters, and the game has updated quite a few times just in the few weeks since I last streamed it. Which is pretty awesome to see. Full already, holy crap. Oh man, okay. Let's head back down to the deeps. We have not really paid much attention to this part of the map just yet. Okay, that's all dug out. That's excellent. So we've got one each of these. That's magma smelter, magma kiln, and glass furnace. What we're gonna want here. A few more. And now let's also get... Oh, what do you need? Okay, oh, we've got 7 anvils available. Okay, so we're good there. We'll get several of those built. And I think that'll put us in pretty good shape. Let's start expanding this into the new space. Oh, we have gold coins. Excellent. Of course, that probably means I need to create some sort of treasury storage room. $130 people, Jesus. Okay. Oh, library's coming along. Okay, we're getting there. How is the library looking? Bookcases 12, tables 4, chairs 4, written objects including copies 14. Total number of each to scribe. Okay, so we do have 2 scribes and we've got a scholar. We have no writing materials though, unfortunately. But that's what these rooms are going to be for. These are going to be crafts rooms, so that crafts dwarves can make the materials the library needs to function better. Kind of regret not doing proper flooring in the hospital. Hey, Greenie. The dwarfening is going pretty good. How are you doing? What are you up to this evening? I feel a lot better about Dwarf Fortress since learning that it was my information that I had gotten a few years back when I started playing this that was mistaken, and the game has not in fact been bugging out by putting the vast magma sea at the levels that it's been putting it at. I thought that you had to go hundreds of levels deep to find it, and it turns out that no, it's actually supposed to happen somewhere below elevation 0, usually around -9 to -30-ish, which is exactly where I keep finding it. So, now that I know this, I feel a lot better about the game just in general. I'm a little disappointed we can't go that deep, but, at least the game is not broken. Exercising ghosts and the like. So far, no tech issues like the other night. Excellent. Still don't know exactly what caused it, but at least it isn't happening. It's probably one of those things that you'll never have happen again, hopefully, and just never learn what it is that actually went wrong. Sometimes glitches are a thing. Just unplugged everything, cleaned out the computer fence with compressed air, rearranged the setup a little, plugged everything back in. Yeah, sometimes that's all it takes. I'm glad it worked, though. I know from vast personal experience exactly how frustrating that can be. Yep. Okay. Excellent. All right. Oh. I might have to do some wikiing to figure out exactly what we need to do paper making again. It's been a while. Went to the grocery store today. They had pickles on a BOGO sale. What is a BOGO sale? Picked up a jar of spicy dill pickles. You're happy with that. That is awesome.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady, folks. In about 3 minutes, we'll be taking our next break of the evening. Oh, buy one, get one free. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I've never heard that term before. Or at least I've never known what it meant. Buy one and it's half off. Yeah. No, that's good. I like that kind of stuff. Yes, we are definitely going to want to... you know what? I might temporarily reassign this room. That's going to be a temporary hospital location. Oh, shoot. How? Oh, God. If I reassign these beds, it may be forever before I get them back. Let me just check on this. Yeah, shoot. Okay. Well, maybe this part here. We're going to remove all these. No more traction benches. No more chairs. Oh, chairs could also be a problem, actually. But that's a smaller problem. I'm not going to worry about that one. So what's that? That's 7 tables and 6 traction benches, actually. You know what? I don't need to do this. Oh, I do need to take my break. So, guys, if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time. I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. What have we here? Orad has transformed you into a new source of recreation. You, of course, don't survive this treatment. It's tough to make friends around here. Damn it. I don't need this bullcrap right now. I didn't need that either. Oh my god, no! No! Get out of here! See? They're out to get me, I swear. Look at him playing all innocent like I didn't notice. Oh, hello. That is how you deal with trolls. Back! Hey, oh. You are in my backyard here, sir. Dead. Oh, I got the mandibles. I've set myself an impossible challenge, Anstara. I want to actually make money. Feral Ghoul Horde? Oh my... Oh!
Would you slow down? One of Eddie's goons could be up ahead.
Come on, we left those clowns in the dust ages ago. My God! That's disgusting. Oh, I wish I had my camera. So, what? Hey!
Acknowledge DK5621. Neutralize the target. Attention units. The fugitive is armed and is now your highest priority. Keep her in range.
Give me a break.
Whoops. We have relatively limited... Okay, I am back. Oh, right, I was going to cancel, cancel, and cancel. And now... I just don't need that being... Oop. did. Yeah, okay, good. That took. Oh, they have supplies in there. That's kind of unfortunate. I'll work around the chest for now, I think is what we will do. Looking better already. Okay, now we can put things back. Oh, and now we've got some cleared floor space. We need actual floor. Okay, so we'll call that stage 1 of the hospital retrofit and improvement. Can I put flooring in underneath the door? No. Okay. Okay, so that's most of the hospital taken care of. Come on. Thank you. So eventually, they will get around to having those doors put back in. I have a feeling most of the doors have probably just gone to a lot of those bedrooms that we set up. But that is all right. Now the library can expand to occupy its intended area. Oh, I need one more traction bench. Bookcases. Damn it. bookcase. We are going to need 24 as a one-off. Okay, I think I'm also going to take out some of these peat walls here. And by some, apparently, I mean all of them that are part of the library. And those are going to get replaced by constructed mudstone wall. Okay, good. let's take a look here. Useful workshop for pressing liquids from various sources. Some plants might need to be milled first before they can be used. Empty jugs are required to store the liquid products. I think the library is going to need some space for storage. Oh, what's going on here? Stricken by melancholy. Mistum Lubashima's militia commander has been elected mayor. The mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. Oh, it's, mayor. Mistum. Needs a decent study. Okay, so we can put a study in here. Oh, this is pretty much complete now. How's that looking? Only organized religions can have recognized priesthoods. Dedicated to Tobal, the mountainous competition of crystals. Okay, so the walls are all detailed. That's good. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Just finished movie night, saw the third Matrix movie. It was really good, better than I remembered now that I understand more. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't watched the second or third Matrix movies in a very long time. Probably not since they first hit home video. You saw them in theater and then not again? Yeah. I saw them in theater as well, so I'm sure I've seen each of them at least twice. But, I mean, how long ago was that? That was like 25, 26 years ago almost. Maybe 23 for the last one. So we're working on sort of racing to get the library expanded a bit. This is going to be the stock room for the library. We finished getting it excavated and smoothed out, waiting on a lot of furnishings for it, which will probably go a lot faster when I don't have everybody involved in digging and smoothing everything imaginable. Okay, those are going good. That's, Jesus, it's already full again. Oh, wow. Okay, we've got all the beds in place. That's good. Our population is exploding. We're up to 130 people in the fortress. Oh, we need so many chairs. Yeah, I think I've got to keep people less busy. Okay, now that that's done. I'm trying to add... Can I filter? Huh. Trying to add things like book bindings and similar stuff here. It does scroll. Hang on, it might still be in here. Nope, it's not there. Codices. Very strange. I need to figure this out. I'm going to probably have to Google this. Dwarf Fortress book binding. A book binding is made from stone or wood at a crafts dwarf's workshop by a stone crafter or wood crafter, metal bars at the metalsmith's forge by a metalsmith, or glass at a glass furnace by a glassmaker. Book bindings are stockpiled under finished goods tools, so it is finished goods. I wish you could get a little more specific than that, because that's going to invite all tool types. But what can you do? Iron wheelbarrow. Let's make sure we've got a decent number of these. We'll make 30. Okay, actually, there's other stuff we need in here, too. We want our paper making stuff in here. Oh, okay, we've already got sheets. That's fine. All right, so workshops. We are going to need... I'll put a few screw presses in. Oh, what are they waiting on there? Mechanisms. We should have a quern somewhere, not in the library. Maybe here. No, I think it should be closer to the food prep area, which would be right around here. So we're gonna put that there. And that's... Oh. Okay. Apparently we need to craft an item called a quern. Make rock quern. Let's just make... We'll make 4 of them for now. Saw my first credits in Mugenics by beating the moon stage, though I think the credits were more for the gag of it, but I'm still proud it's a milestone. That is awesome. Congratulations, Unstara. So, how was the game in the end? Was it everything you were hoping it was going to be? Was it different than you expected? The Fortress is coming along. We have a bit of a morale problem, although it looks like I'm managing to make people happier gradually over time. We probably... Ooh, you know what we probably need to do? Prepare a fine meal. I don't think we can get away with only having 10. Let's make that 25. That'll probably be better. And then where's lavish meal? There. It's a ton of fun. Can't speak about it in the past tense. There's more stuff that unlocked more story. It's more like the end of an act, I'd say, than of the game. Oh, cool. By my save file, you've played 118 hours? And you're only 33% complete. Dang. That's impressive. Did you happen to see on the Discord I was posting about stuff I learned today, or I guess technically yesterday by a few minutes, about Hightail? They've been updating that a lot, even since I last played it. So we're going to need to check that out again, I think, sometime soon. Okay, this was supposed to be a study, so we are going to need a table, a chair. Of course it's a chair. Why would it not be a chair? It's going to need a chest. And we'll go with a wooden bookcase for this, I think. Which means we should probably make some wooden bookcases. Hightail would be good. We're going to have to start a new world, though, because one of the things that's been updated is World Gen, and it's a very good update. They have made ores, they've redistributed them and made them generate more frequently, which I am super happy about. Okay, meeting area, I think. Wait, is it a meeting area? Oh, it's an office. Wait. Bookkeeper. Manager. Oh, shoot. Okay. He has an office suitable to his station as manager, but he's also the mayor, which means he has better, higher requirements. Damn it. Well, let's see if we can improve some stuff here. We're gonna dump a couple of statues on you. We are going to give you a fancy schmancy bookcase. And we're going to get our finest engravers to work on your walls. Those that aren't already engraved, at least. Iron bookcase. I don't see statue on here. We'd better get some of those going. Rock bookbinding. Ghostly furnace operator has risen and is haunting the fortress. Yeah, I gotta keep people a little less busy. We have a lot of stuff that needs to get done. Okay, we've got plenty of unclaimed tombs, but we still have... Oh yeah, actually, let's check down here. Oh. Oh. Well, that's curious. Oh, I thought that was going to be magma. I'm curious about this. Yeah, okay. So it's still the fact that there's magma down here, so it's heated from below. That's fine, I guess. So we'll just cover those over.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright, folks, you heard the lady in roughly, actually a little touch over 3.5 minutes. We will be taking our next break. So we're going to get 2 more magma smelters and 1 more magma kiln, I think. Petrified wood blocks. Not my first choice for magma smelter, honestly. But I guess it's petrified, so it's stone, so in theory it might be okay. We'll see how it goes. Alright guys, I need to start the break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a real good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5. We have relatively limited storage, and we have 394 branches. That kinda sounds like a lot of branches. It had not occurred to me that branches are going to be the bulk of our firewood over the winter. Oh, what do we have here? I have inventory space. I love it. My adventure is over. To whoever finds this time capsule, I've given you a few supplies to help boost your mood. Oh, that's a really awesome looking base. I like that. Thank you, anonymous player. So, I got a couple of ion cubes, a coffee Americano. Very nice. Mixed chips. Okay. Fair. Very fair. Open up. Say ah. Hello? Oh! Well, I got him.
You're so fat. I mean, big and strong. And you really do only have one eye.
My eye. Give it to me. Give it to me, and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it. Give it to me!
You want it? Go get it.
I forgot about that. Oh my god. Ah! Oh god. Oh boy. How am I not dead? What the what? That was not what I was looking for, but...
Another ruin. How can something so old and broken look so beautiful? Look, I have a bit of a confession to make. I never sent any data about the ruins to Earth. My mission was to find them a new world to inhabit, not an old hand-me-down. I couldn't risk them marking this planet as a dump. Big difference that made. They canceled the FarmNet project all the same. But looking back, I still wish I'd acted differently.
Not bad. Oh my god. I love it.
Head for the door! Burn, you bastards! No, no, no! Son of a bitch! Get down!
I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too funny.
lot of scrolls ending up inside the tavern. We've still got a lot of body parts out here too. Are we never going to get these cleaned? Oh, screw press. Okay, what can we do with that? Honey from honeycomb, no. But that means we are going to need more screw presses. Liquid from fruit, liquid from paste. Plant slurry into paper sheet. Yes. Requires non-pressed paper slurry glob. We've set this chain before. It's been a while. Dwarf Fortress. Non-pressed paper slurry glob. Slurry is considered to be a glob in the stocks menu. Oddly enough, despite not being food, slurries are stored in the food stockpile as a paste. Huh. Slurry stored on the floor in food stockpile, not in a barrel pot, will trigger a clean job, resulting in the glob being destroyed. As a workaround, one can do away with the stockpile and the slurry will remain safely in the corner millstone until needed at a screw press. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. But now... glob is a classification in the stocks menu consisting of 5 items: rock nut paste, fat, tallow, slurry, and magma. The wiki is failing me. What do you create it out of? Slurry is created at a mill or quern from cloth plants. Okay, cloth plants. Let's see. Besides the ubiquitous pigtails that nearly all forts have access to, there are 7 above-ground crops which can be farmed and used to produce cloth, with each cloth produced requiring 1 plant thread. All of these are processed at a farmer's workshop before being brought to the loom for weaving. You could have mentioned which crops they are. Okay, plant fiber. Rope reeds, pigtails, hemp, cotton, ramie, flax, jute, and knaf. The bard has been found dead, dehydrated. Well, better than the victim of a vampire. So what do we have down here? Mash plant into slurry. Excuse me. Oh, I don't know where that came from. Wow. Okay, let's see here. Rope reeds, we could do those. Okay, so we've got strawberry and rope reed as outdoor crops. That'll supplement what we're growing underground. Which I suppose I could try looking to diversify at some point soon. But we've got to get this whole living situation under control. Looks like the bedrooms are finally coming together pretty well here. They look like they're all together. So how many do we have? So we got 8 here, 6 here. Plus 3 is 17 and another 6, so we've got about 23 on this level. God, that's not even close to enough. Ugh. $30 here. Oh God, that's... We don't even have half the number of individual rooms that we need. Okay, this is going to take 1,000,000 years to clear out, but let's get to it. I don't think I'll worry about setting up the rest of the thing, like getting them set up as proper rooms until it's actually dug out. Oh, I might as well finish this. Oh, it's finally saving the game for me. It just disappeared, but there was a little alert there down in the corner of the screen saying last save 95 minutes ago. So that's fun. $141 residents. Early autumn. Theoretically, we might be getting a visit from Caravan soon. Although, I think we've missed a few Caravan visits. I'm wondering if something's up with my trade depots. Maybe it's time I picked a better location for the trade depots, actually. Where's our main entrance level? Okay, so it's over here. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to set it up now. Maybe this is a good use for the planning tool. No, you know what? I kind of don't like that. I think that'll work better. We'll have to see as we get further into early autumn, see if a trader comes by wanting to trade with us. It looks like the only goods on there are ones that we put up last time a trader was here, which is annoying, but fine. Let's see. No study, modest quarters. Needs decent study, decent quarters. No tomb, dining room. Needs 2 chests, needs 1 cabinet. Oh, we're starting to get the iron bookcases in. That's pretty exciting. The Hall of Smiths, a crafts dwarves guild, has been established. Autumn has come. Masterpiece iron mechanism. Oh, we've got all of the screw presses. And we have a quern. Oh, shoot. Okay, so... we do need a quern up in the library. Or several of them, possibly. Quern, quern, quern. Caravan. Okay, so no, we are not experiencing issues. At least, not at this moment. Let's bring out the coin, and we'll see what they got. Oh, I saw something in the canceled items thing. Needs empty jar. I think we'll have to make rock jugs. We don't have any clay. No diplomacy. Interesting. Come on, sir. You can eat later. We have... No, you trade at depot. Yes, come on. Here he comes. You're taking forever, sir. Okay, what have we got here? I will take all of your chains. We don't really need them anymore, but I'll take them anyway. I will take your instruments. Some of them. I'll take that crossbow. Ooh, those are very expensive gauntlets. A guild hall for the Hall of Smiths. The Hall of Smiths has many members in sprinkled trade and now requires a guild hall. This location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a crafts dwarves guild. Okay, we know exactly where that's gonna go. I hope they like it hot. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I guess this is going to be the Crafts Dwarves. There we go. The Paint of Theaters. How do I make it? How do I make it multi-level? Oh, hang on. This is... The Attic of Channeling. The Paint of Theaters. Okay, so it's a multi-level zone, I think. Agreed to build guild hall. Excellent. So... Whoops. Yeah, it's weird that we have not gotten the caravan's diplomacy thing yet. We haven't been filled in on the state of the world or anything. Ah, there it goes. Okay. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. Make requests for next year's caravans. Next year's caravans, I think our priorities are starting to change. Powders. Gypsum plaster would be very nice. A need for goblets is expected. Okay. Guildhall agreement with the Hall of Smiths has been satisfied. Make bed has been completed. Excellent. Make book binding has been completed. Okay, that's good news. It would be really nice if one day they would gather the bodies out of the tavern. Maybe put them to rest, perhaps, in the tomb space I have so generously provided for them for that purpose. Man, look at all these bookcases. I love it. Production mandate. I guess nobles and administrators, justice, labor, work order. Where do I find out what their frickin' mandates are? Once upon a time, I knew. "36 bookcases, 14 tables, 21 chairs, 18 written objects including copies, 6 chests in the common area with no writing material." Working on it. We're working on it. Man, I really wish you could just encourage them to do something about these bodies. Because if they're not interned, eventually they are going to go hostile. And they're going to start killing people. Okay, rock corn. Work order. Mash plant into slurry. Taciturn tops wish to reside in sprinkled trade for the purpose of entertaining citizens and visitors. Go for it. Migrants have arrived despite the danger, and despite the lack of available living space. Holy crowded tavern. Hey, Arcane, enjoy the lurk. Oh, we don't have a performer anymore. Iron bookcase has been complete. Okay. Next. I'll do this in stages.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady, folks. In just over 3 minutes, we are going to be taking our final break of the evening. As for, let's see. As for Slurry, I suppose we can get people to go on a massive plant gathering expedition. Surely that will get us some slurryable plants. Alright, let's see what other workshops we're going to need here. That looks like it so far. Maybe these will get to be other offices or maybe specific inventories. Okay, folks. It's about time for me to start that break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be an extremely good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. Whoops. Uh-oh.
The hunter became the hunted.
He sure did. There were two? Rude. Ow. Fine. Bone hammer it is. Oh god, this is so slow.
Oh, the Library of Lore. A noble concept. Yet it probably just means someone decided to funnel a small amount of their disposable income to GordMcLeod. Yet again, for 51 months, no less. It seems they simply can't resist the allure of whatever enshrouded wonder they're exploring. How touching it's like watching someone feed a particularly persistent digital pet. Or a Tamagotchi. Remember those?
What the? Weird. Okay, thank you, GLaDOS. Climb tree. This tree is dead and seems to be free of the slick secretions some of the others generate. You begin to shimmy your way up the snag. Crack. Holy log jams, Batman. You almost ate the big one. Well, I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking we needed to do, though not the way I was expecting to do it. Oh, look at this. Okay, here's your Jeffrey's tubes. That's hilarious. I love it. You okay, game? This is kind of the opposite of the problem I usually encounter. Instead of falling through the world, apparently I can just freely walk on top of it now.
Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
Okay, I am back. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Kellen Ray. I appreciate that. It's a work in progress, but we're getting there. Oh. I suppose one thing I should probably try to figure out about this game is if it is possible to do proper blueprinting. That would be so unbelievably helpful with doing apartments. And tombs, for that matter. Oh, I've probably got a bit of a conflict here. I'm asking them to build extravagant gold bookcases for the library. But they've also got ongoing orders to just build gold coins, or mint gold coins, forever before they get to the bookcases. So let's just pop that up before minting gold coins and we should be good. I really should just buy some simple chicken noodle soup powder. I keep trying different noodle soups like this Korean potato noodle, but this is spicier than pho. Unpopular opinion, I'm really not a big fan of pho. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, it's just not my taste. Or at least, the one time I had it, it wasn't. Maybe it's different at different places. Egg drop soup is where... Oh no, I can't do egg drop soup. That gets into my whole... I'm not very picky about most foods, but eggs I'm extremely picky. It can't be undercooked at all, or I just can't eat it. If it's not overcooked, it's undercooked. And if it's undercooked, it's garbage. Curious. Dwarf Fortress press paper. Oh, you use a screw press for that. There we go. Most of the places I eat at serve the soup at boiling, and the egg is already cracked before it comes to you, so it is poach boiled before you even see it. Yeah. I've had it before. Just no. It's not for me. Oh, it's not a safety concern. It's I to be honest, I don't know what it is. It turns my stomach. Now, do I have an ongoing? Yes, I do. Throne command. Okay, so they're going to continue making thrones. Yeah, eggs are about the one thing, I mean, other than, the entire realm of seafood. Eggs are one of the things that I am most off-put by. I actually love eggs if they're done to my preferences, but if they're not, I just can't touch them, and they tend to destroy the food quality of anything associated with them. Like, if you take a nice hard-boiled egg, thoroughly cooked all the way through, I will happily eat that with a bit of salt. Take a nice salad, I will happily eat that too. You cut that egg and put it on the salad, and you have transformed both of them into trash. Even the smell of it, separately they're fine. Put them together, and I don't know what it is, but I catch a whiff of it, and it will turn my stomach. It's weird. It makes no sense. There's no logic to it that I'm aware of, but that's the way it's always been. There is, actually? No, but the sulfur doesn't bother me. I mean, think back to when I used to do the Bean Boozled. Sulfur beans never bothered me at all. I would eat them, and that was nothing. It isn't about bothering. Like some kind of chemical reaction thing or something, maybe? I guess that could make sense. Oh, gastrointestinal poisoning detection. You know what? You could be onto something there. But then why am I completely okay with eating the egg on its own? And it's only after it comes in contact with the salad that all of a sudden the entire thing goes right in the composter. Because it is on its own. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Good to see you. Sulfur and protein are normal. Oh, that's true. You don't usually encounter sulfur when you're looking at vegetation, do you? Sulfur and greens are bad, yes. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Who? Where? How did you, what? Why are you up a tree? Guys, that's ridiculous. We're cutting that tree down and rescuing you. You're our frickin' chief medical dwarf, okay? We can't have you getting lost up a tree. Stranded citizen warning. Okay, I'm... And one of our doctors. Yeesh. My militia still doesn't really have anything resembling weaponry. Oh, and he's outside. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. What a time for my doctors to be stuck up a tree. Where's my... Here we are. Oh, you know what else is cool? I don't have a doorway into my base. It's just freely open. That's cool. Well, we're going to shrink our population a little bit. You know what? How many do we have in the squad at the moment? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in Lore Keepers, I put 2 links to blueprints in Dwarf Fortress. The first is how to use macros to simulate blueprints, and the second is how to actually use blueprints in the Steam version. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Instead of this kill order, let's... No, do not disband the squad, please. Let's give them a station order right here. I want lots of them together for when it arrives. Ah, shoot, it's not giving me the... Oh, wait a minute. Population will show me that. Okay, where'd he go? He keeps running away. Is it fleeing from us? What the heck? He is kind of tired. He is terrified while in conflict. Okay, I would love to get rid of this. Thank you. Where'd he go? Ah, here we are. Yes, we got it. I don't think we lost anybody. That's impressive. Oh, we actually made some platinum coins. And we made some plant slurry. That means we might get some actual paper for the library. The third allows you to select a mind space and convert it to a blueprint. That sounds handy. Now, is it just mind stuff, like a blueprint for digging, or does it also include blueprints for things to craft? Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, at least some of them survived. They're not trapped anymore. That's the important thing. It looks like planning structures and digging, but if you want exact button presses, that would be macro. No, no, no. Button presses sounds horribly inconvenient. There's an arrow pointing to the right just above the burrow menu. When you activate this, on the bottom far right are 3 icons for blueprints from left to right. Blueprint mode, convert blueprint to regular, and convert regular to blueprint. Yeah, but I don't think... I've actually been using those buttons today. I don't think I can just sort of pop down a blueprint wherever I need it. At least not that I've determined. See, I've already got... These are blueprints right here. Just digging blueprints, not construction blueprints. But I don't know of any way that I could copy this and put another version of it over this way. You'll do blueprint mode to do out the planning, then click the convert blueprint to regular and select any blueprinted tiles. That doesn't mesh with my experience so far. I might have to maybe watch a video on it or something. You know what else I think we should do? Let's make an iron door. Actually, I will make 10 iron doors. Put one right there. And then, actually, I'm gonna cancel that, and I'm gonna put another one there. From what I'm reading, it's convert from regular to blueprint that allows you to kinda copy paste, but I'm going off the text, not the video. Okay. Yeah, I can't visualize it based on what I have experienced so far. Which I freely admit doesn't really mean a lot. I could just have not experienced something that I need to get it or to have done it or whatever. But yeah, I'll need to read up a little bit more on that. Possibly watch a video. Okay, with those ones done, let's remove these beds. Exactly what you want, including copy, paste, and rotate? Okay, perfect. That would be game-changing, literally. Thank you, Calinray. I appreciate that. There we go. We only have 3 spots of fungus floor left to deal with in the hospital. Though I probably should do something about the peat walls. Gonna have to be careful with the sort of divider walls. I think if I just take out all of them, then all those doors will also get removed. They need a wall to support them. So I'll have to do every second one. Kind of the way I'm building the new walls there. Okay, let's see. So I can do that one and that one. I I'm assuming I can do these ones. That should leave every door with at least one wall to support it. So far, so good. Hey, Tianmar. Digging holes is going well so far. How are you doing? We've got our population up to 167, so we're doing fairly decent. The library is coming together fantastically well. I'm hopeful at some point we might even have some writing material so we can scribe copies of books and whatnot. Do we actually have anything yet? No. No writing material, but we're working on it. We've made some progress. How are you doing? How's your day been? I hope you've had a good one, or night, as the case may be. There we are. Woke up far too early, now having breakfast, the cat demanded it. Then probably some sleep again. That sounds excellent. Except for the waking up early part, but these things happen. Okay. Okay, it looks like this is going to come together pretty quickly. Okay, perfect. Now we just need one last little bit of wall. Oh, and I guess there's also technically this. Are they using this as... walnut roast, pickleberry roast? This is not a dining hall. This is a hospital. Jesus, guys. Come on. I think we maybe... Do we not have orders to make traction benches? I thought I set one up. Maybe not. Actually, I'll make 4 in case I want to set up a hospital elsewhere. Oh, we're done. Okay. Whoever's doing the cooking for this fortress, they do... Oh, hey. Look at that. That's beautiful. But yeah, the cook does fantastic work. They make so many masterpieces for us. "50 bookcases and counting. 26 written objects. With all those tables, it looks like a cafeteria, not a hospital. I mean, fine, technically you're not wrong. Okay, so the hospital's almost complete. We are going to have to do something about these chests. I guess if I just remove this... Oh, actually, cancel removal. Cancel. I really need them to put new chests in place so that we've got empty ones that the items from these chests can go into. Then we can remove the chests. Then we can put down flooring. Then we'll be rid of all the mold. Then we can put new chests back in their places. It'll be fine. They're still not removing the corpses from the tavern. This has not come back to bite us in the butt yet, but I fully expect that it will eventually, because eventually the ghosts that are haunting the fortress are going to escalate and start hurting and then eventually killing people. I would really love it if they would consider possibly laying some of them to rest. We should have the tomb space, but actually, you know what? Never hurts to verify that. Yes. We do indeed have plenty. Oh, they are gradually working on it. Somebody, at least, is putting some effort into laying the dead to rest. Who are you? Okay. It's a goth tavern. Oh, you know what I also forgot? I never did carve an entrance into this cavern here. We got as far as that, and that's about it. So maybe what I'll do now is I'm going to put down some dig orders. And we will see what's what. Okay. They're digging kind of slow, but... Oh, there we go. They're picking up a bit of speed. Alright. However, I think this is where we're going to wrap it, folks. Let's see who we've got online this evening so we can go plan an awesome raid. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been really fun. I think we got a lot of really good stuff done for the fortress this evening. I will be back tomorrow night, of course. Hopefully some of you will be back to join me. Looks like Greeny Trini is still on playing Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden. which looks like a really good game, by the way. Maddish Moose is playing some Civilization 7. Razgriz is playing Darkest Dungeon. Casual Elephant is doing some software and game development, interestingly. Simcopter 1 is playing some Arc Raiders. iTrey is still working on Claire Obscure Expedition 33. T with Mandy is playing Resident Evil Requiem. Lunity is... oh! She's either just getting started with or possibly just finished Final Fantasy X. Because I do see credits on her timeline, or thumbnail rather. And that looks like that's about it for the moment, so if you guys have any particular game or streamer you'd like to direct the raid to, let me know in chat, otherwise we'll go with my own inclination, whatever that might be. Thank you for being here, Tianmar. Thank you, everybody. So let me go over that again real fast. We have Greeny Trini with Banishers Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. Maddish Moose with Civ 7. Razgriz with Darkest Dungeon. Casual Elephant with software and game development. Simcopter with Arc Raiders. iTrey with Expedition 33. T with Mandy with Evil Residents. And Lunity with Final Fantasy X. So just let me know in chat where you'd like to end up. Like I've said before, I cannot guarantee that your votes will dictate where the raid goes, but it will certainly influence. And most of the time, the vast majority of the time, I do end up going with where you guys want to go. No preference. Okay. Let's go with Greeny. I was kind of debating between Greeny and Looney tonight. Alright, there's Greeny's link. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Gritty's channel and see how Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden is treating him this evening, and I will hopefully see you back here tomorrow night. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll see you again real soon. Bye for now. From the Rakata, then you are a spy and must be killed. Do spies normally announce themselves? Oh, this is fun. Okay. Oh. Shh. What the hell, game? T-Rexes want to eat, they will therefore wander in. Or they might just chase the Jeep.
I just want to go home and read.
I know the feeling.
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing. Oh my god. What